Can you hear me now? Am I still mute? I don't know. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Steam Deck just is not going well with me pushing buttons today. Apparently, I'm not pushing them well enough. But okay, like I was saying, while I was muted, as we're gonna play. Yeah, can you hear me now? But I've been meaning to play Greedfall for a while. I've had this game for a while. Now that they're gonna have a second one coming out whenever, I want to play the first one. So we're gonna try. Let me here. This is what I normally have my volume at. Let me know if it sounds too loud or not. And adjust it. I'm liking the music so far. Now this game is by Spiders, and they made the Steel Rising. Steel Rising? It's a Souls-like game. Sounds good to you? Perfect. We'll do it as normal. But yeah, they've done like, I think it's Steel Rising, the name of it. It's like a Souls-like game. Oh boy, there's a few different games that are pretty good. I haven't played Steel Rising because I suck at Souls-like games. But we'll I think this is normal sign. But we'll be playing a Souls-like game in July when Remnant 2 comes out, so you can see how bad I am.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
That's some weak beardage going. I don't mind that face. Might do that. No. Dashing. Okay. Like a little ponytail. Gotta make myself look beautiful, right? I think we'll just do that one. I kind of like that one. That seemed to fit pretty well with his face. Facial hair definitely needs some help. Oh, is that a scar? What the hell is that on my face? I thought that was a beard. I thought that's pretty terrible. Now, hide that? Because nope. It's pretty unsightly. All right, we can hide it a little bit. I think that'll work, right? Skin color. Could it be a little tanner? There we go. Beard looks good. Usually in a lot of games, the beard looks terrible. It's a little clippy and stuff, but it actually looks pretty good. Eyebrows. A little worried there. Okay, I'm okay with that one. Hair color. That's just a lot of paleness. I mean, that's closer. That's closer to me. I probably have a little more gray. Be that much. My top of my head's not that gray. Eye color. I'm consider that. I think we're good. Do I change my name? Next step. Okay. Warrior. One-handed weapons. One-handed blades. Firearms. Strength and endurance. Okay. Recommend talents. Craftsmanship and vigor. It's technical. Elemental trap. Firearms. One-handed blades. Accuracy. Agility. Is this more roguelite? I don't know. Science and lockpicking. I don't know anything about this game all that much. This focuses on controlling the battlefield. Melee combat. I don't know what science does. It seems like a rogue. The science thing throws me off. Profile focuses the use of offensive spells. But okay, yeah. Divine magic ring. Stasis. What that is. One-handed heavy weapons. Sound very age-like. Mental power, willpower, science, and intuition. What do you think? What do you think? Which one should I pick? Which one sounds good to you guys? Hey, Moomster, how you doing? What sounds better for you guys? You want to see the magic, technical, warrior? It don't matter to me. I'm happy with either one of these. One-handed blades. Offensive spells from a distance. Mark it up as you progress. Go with you one, I'm late. I haven't missed anything, so you're not really late. You like the techno roguelike build? I like the idea of the elemental trap. And yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, so it's accuracy, right? Accuracy and agility. Okay, so these line. Okay. Oh, okay, it just goes across. I'd be like lockpick. Yeah, I know. It's probably, if I don't choose something with lockpicking, I'd probably regret it. I've been watching Dreadfell, and he doesn't have a lockpicker in his Icewind Dale, and yeah, I wonder how much stuff he's missing. Okay, so what do I get? 1 point. Increase the firepower of all firearms and alchemical preparations. That's for firearms. Melee combat. Yeah, I like watching Dreadfell. I like watching this stuff. I don't watch his Subsistence, unfortunately. I only watch Kaltor's Subsistence. I play Subsistence for so much that I can only take so much Subsistence besides playing it myself. Man. I don't know if this game, can I go more, I don't know if anybody's familiar with this game. Can I go more firearms in here? Is this like, or is it going to be where I get a shot every so often? And it's better to go melee. Plus 10 damage, plus 10 armor, per 10%. For damage. Fury generation. Physical damage. You know, we'll stick with the melee. Currently at level 4, we get another point. What did it say? Science and lockpicking. Okay. That. Again, only 1 point. We're going to go lockpicking. Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive files. Oh, I like that. We're going to do lockpicking because I know I'll be missing out on something. So I don't name myself.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
Base it off of memory.
Please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, we got pause. Quick attack. Left control. Firearms light. Do we have an inventory? Hot bar. Okay. So one pulls out my weapon. Okay, put it away. Hi. I got a rusty stiletto and an old rusty saber. Well, Her Highness wants me. Why do I have such shitty stuff? I got rusted stuff. Okay. My name is... I don't know how you're going to pronounce that. Desardet? Desardet? Okay, looks like we have reputation. I have 0 skills. I'm a broke lord. It must be. Can I help you? I'm just just blocking it. You can wait for me. All right, so AB. What's A? Main hand, off hand? The saber would be in a main hand, right? I'm trying to figure out why I have the exclamation here. Oh, bag. Okay, so we do need ammo. It's not unlimited. Oh, we can craft it. So we need crude iron and hoof fungus. Craft ammo. Okay. Go say goodbye to your mother. Alright, alright. I'm causing enough problems here, I guess. Show it. Oh yeah, it shows on the map where I need to go. Can I go anywhere else though? I just ran right through his pile. Oh my god, that had to piss him off. Huh. Rub a little athlete's foot on some iron, and you're good to go.
Hey! Green blood!
Cut.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Well, yes, farmer. I
The
don't.
cold mercenary. I know you like us.
Is that a
Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey.
Is that a lantern on my
blades are
hip?
The only thing keeping you dainties alive.
I hope so, because that's
Kurt,
I loved it in Dragon's
I'm not in
Dogma.
need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
I'm a lord. I have no honor. I stabbed thee. Wow, I got one hell of a reach, don't I? Where am I glowing? How do I defend? Left shift to dodge. Wrong button. I'm doing terrible. Not sure why that counted. $2.23 made good old foot mold. I got a parry. How do I parry? Use a potion. Oh, assign a potion to shortcut. Use tab or space to open a tactical pause. You have lost health to assign the potion. We're gonna bind. I don't know. We're gonna bind that too. Four maybe? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Attack, kick, ferocious attack. Okay, parry. Okay. Dodge. I might have to change dodge. I don't know if I like dodge there or not. That was my bad. I can't fight.
What a green blood. Me
just called
who
me that.
thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
I gotta change the
Insult
controls,
to
I think.
injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Firearms. All right. Interrupting or destabilizing an enemy. Each shot consumes 1 ammo. Bind. 2. That'll work. I can't see myself though. Makes everything a little bit more difficult. Nice. Physical armor level is shown. All right. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break your enemy's armor, you use an impact weapon. or certain traps for magical ignore armor. So my Q is my big attack, if I remember right. Well, that didn't do shit. Oh, set trap. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't like it being 0. That was freaking awesome. I'm gonna have to change that. I don't like it at 0. Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks and inflict damage bonus, make enemies lose their balance. Segmented meter fills up, okay, as you attack an enemy. Cast a spell or parry attacks from enemies, which allows you to see your Fury level. The meter reaches first level, the visual effects appear on your character's hands. Oh, okay. I don't like you behind me, Diddy. I don't like you behind me. That'll work. Not built up yet. Or maybe it is. Oh. What? What's going on?
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
Okay.
It does, and I'd like to be
I
on
suck.
my way.
That's what the basics
I've
is.
quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
I'm going to show him how happy I am that he's coming along.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you.
Well,
I'll
you
meet you in front of the
interrupted me.
palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Okay, so let's check a few things here. See if I can change some of these control options. There we go. Parry I'm fine with. Secondary left control. Such, man, that's gonna be bad. Move, that's fine. Sprint is with that also, huh? Change target to scroll. Okay. Well, I was hoping to have dodge different. Let's see. X is to sheath your weapon. Okay. Got different fighting styles? I could put, and I might do that. I might just keep 0 there, but I'm going to change it. I'll try that. dodge parts I think I'm going to do bad at. Anything with E. Oh, there is. Interaction. Well, we'll see how it goes. I might have to move this around. Maybe I'll do this as also a dodge. And then we'll just move my traps over, maybe. See how that works. I guess it's not going to mess with sprint, though, is it? I think we're going to do this. I don't know how much I need on my hotbar. Okay, so remove that. That. And shift should help me still with sprinting. Okay. Oh, did that save? No. Stop! There. Save and quit. Here we go. Gosh! Never gonna make it through the game if I have issues with that. Okay, so if we go back into where? Oh my god. One-handed blades, firearms, set traps, divine magic, stasis. So these are the routes I'm going. Light crossbow. Bomb? Powerful bomb. Toxic bomb. Okay. 12 ammo. 3 health potions. Chemical preparation to elemental damage. Do I not see my hotbar? Maybe I need to be in here. Yeah, there we go. I don't want you there. I'm really interested in these traps. If these traps could be cool, I'm 100% for that one.
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go meet up with Kurt in the city afterwards.
Oh, she's over here. Wait. My god, you wearing a plague... Why are you wearing a plague mask? Can't talk to you, though, unfortunately. I want a plague mask.
What is this? Have you not been told?
Oh, Mom! Wow!
I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
My hair is gray as hers.
You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
You know what she has, and should I put my lips on her? I got the hat. Oh my god, that's so good.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In
That's some
order to
rosy
know
cheeks.
that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Oh, we got companions? Like, could use all the help I can get, and he did kick my ass.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Oh, wow. Looks good. Over here that looks interesting? No. This way? Hawthorne. I need ammo. Okay, we gotta look for sparklies. Look for sparklies. Leave a painting out here. Oh god.
And death to the others!
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Dear God. Why won't I attack?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, because Alright, my bad. Okay, I messed up. I messed up real bad. I messed up. Alright. There we go. I didn't think it saved, but it did. Oh! He did all the work. I just got shot. That's all I did. A flintlock rifle? Oh, requirements I need is for rifle. So wait. Under. Requirements for rifle. Is that under here or is that under a different? It's traps. Firearms. Rifle. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get a rifle, isn't it? Okay. I wasn't expected to get attacked. I wasn't prepared. Oh yes, we're close to this. Swiftness potion. What is this? Can we use this? Oh. Oh, can't have food either. I mean, I'll take a potion. I need it. Wait. Did that pop up? Oh, it does. Coinguard Barracks, Tavern, Bridge, Alliance, Embassy, Quarter. Oh, I can't go upstairs. You chained it off.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing. But it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Ask about Ptolemy?
Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
Ptolemy?
It would be
I'm
a
terrible.
pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
The relations to the with the congregation.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Okay, I'm not sure where he left off there, dang it, but we spoke to my mom, and she has some disease that she's ended up dying, and we got to talk to a few people before we sail for this new island. So I'm talking to what is he? Cardinal? Théléme's petition on Tier Friday.
How's Thélème faring on Tier Friday?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe
a lot of
that
dialogue.
it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet?
And bad fighting.
Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes.
There was more bad
that
fighting.
The entire native population will join our ranks.
Made worse by me hotkeying my main attack. The relations with the Bridge Alliance.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success.
Took several
I
rifle
must
rounds.
say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tier Friday?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting.
Ow.
The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I was just distracting them so my companion can kill them. Alright, we talked about it.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
Can I kill it? I doubt it.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
So I made some changes. So hopefully work out well. Chest. Seems like a trap, don't it? Huh. A rusty morning star. You don't like his face? Kill him. How you doing, Maddie? Maddie, you just want me to kill everybody, don't you?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Why, thank you. Well, you should play Arcanum then, because in Arcanum you can kill every single person in a town. And then you get the title. She just get her Pop-Tarts. Give me my Pop-Tarts or I will kill everyone. Butter.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm
My beard changes color in here.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our
How was my birthday?
departure for
It was
Tear
good.
My
It was
cousin
good.
Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea.
And then
you would
today
be
my
leaving
parents
so
came up here
quickly.
and took me out to eat.
What a shame. I had thought... well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene.
The Cardinal?
A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Ask about. Their relation with Ptolemy?
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
Ptolemy. I'll
It
never
has
get that
been
right.
Dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Teofredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Doesn't his beard look really soft? Just looks soft to me. Pretty.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Teofredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet,
gonna
our
pet his
newest
face.
city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported.
You just
to
imagine a hand coming
It is
over
a
and just start
luxurious
petting him.
island, an enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. Savage and crude people also live
Petting
there,
faces.
who speak an
Aw.
incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
I wish we can't name her. Oh, we just already have her name. Relationship with Congregation of Merchants.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation
I know.
and the bridge?
I just watched that movie the other day.
Relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade
love those
with our
movies.
enemies.
All of them are good. Bridge Alliance.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset.
Just a giggly old man.
It is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Beef.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I'll have some tea. Excuse me. Alright, so where do we gotta go? There's the charlatan. And negotiate with the vendor. So we'll just continue this way, and we'll see. I don't know if these are containers or what those are. I'm going to mark it on my map because I'm just interested to see what it is. Or they're shops. If these are shops, then there's... Yeah, it is. God, these are all different places. There's so many. We gotta head this way anyway. You look awesome.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Let's sell some of the stuff. I can't use a Morning Star. Sell that. How do I sell it? $3 gold. It's going to be a long time before I can use this, so I'm just going to sell it. Why do these hats ever go out of style? I know. I'm going to have to look at these. Quality 23. Wait, so these are better. Okay. And those are better. I'm going to keep all these because I don't know what I'm going to use all these for. All right. Well, let's switch out.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Clothing. I can figure out how to do that. Okay. Quit. Can I double click it? Okay, yeah, easier. I don't know if we have... Yeah, we have a weight limit, so it's probably good to be selling all this.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Okay, sell. Oop. Perfect. Now,
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
well, you know what? What are you selling?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your liking?
So I could use a rapier. I mean, apparently I'm a extremely poor lord with only 45. Yeah, try not to sneeze, because sneezing hurts. Okay. What's with the blue? The blue mean on it? I mean, a lot of this I can't use. Requires strength of 1. I am the weakest human alive. I can't even have 1 strength. And none of that's any better. What are you doing?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark...
Okay, we've got to turn around. We got... Is this alchemy? Crafting table. There's a tavern. Wingard Barracks. Warehouse. Should we go check some of these out? Maybe I'm missing out on a lot of loot or something.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
Awesome.
Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malichor. Alas, not yet.
You just said it heals everything.
Your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malichor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malichor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malichor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
I was
His
just
speech
thinking
is
of
well
Robin Hood Men in
polished.
Tights when they're
I
like
even feel like
circumcisions and the guy in the background's like, I'll take 2.
I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Movie's amazing. Mel Brooks had some great movies. Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein. Ask about the nasty side effects.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Ask for a demonstration.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment.
I didn't need a moment. You know, all those.
There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Oh, jeez. Okay. His cart? Can't go. Oh, it's on the other side there. I have a feeling we're gonna have a fight on our hand here soon. Alchemical research book. Pages are covered in small but illegible handwriting, experimental results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. Complexity of some recipes, there's no room to doubt the author was a true alchemist.
To my help, and death to the others!
Come on, fight, you bunch of cowards!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You're kicking me! Well, that was much better, now that I could actually attack him. Letters from the innkeeper to the servant. Weird alchemist of the Alliance who has rented room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. The old fool must not want us to accidentally break his files or something. So leave him to his filth. The customer is always right. Fortunately, that is never true. Get off the wall. In here. You're saying, oh my god, oh my, that's aggressive. We need, after you just told me that I need to start just killing everybody. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy he is selling.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now.
Not really thievery if you're giving it to him.
You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found.
The inn.
We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be.
Okay, tavern's right here. Okay. We'll look at the other stuff in a little bit. It's like they're like up to no good, and then as soon as we come down here. They're like, oh, nothing's going on. The orgy room? What room is this? I just took the money right in front of them. Kitchen. Nothing in here. Okay, there's the innkeeper key. Well, unless Dang It wants to be the grandma. Not here.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Leave the city while there was still time.
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Here is a professor.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Sahin's deception?
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
Asking about the potions he is selling.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder. That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
To arrest him.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
So my arresting him is just to let him stay here? Alright. Oh, go directly back to the Bridge Alliance. Let's stay here for a second, because I see something. Storeroom. Not a very good lord, am I? Going over and just stealing the common folk stuff. Now, can we fast travel to? Is there? Well, let's check and see if you have a storage downstairs. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Just try it. I'm liking the world so far. I'm liking the world so far in this game. Out of the way. Waitresses are going to be so pissed off I'm taking their tips. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hop outside and see if we can go fast travel where we need to go. Oh, let's check the crafting table first. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. So I'm doing science, so I'd have to work on traps and not upgrading my weapons and armor. Need to acknowledge, or you need, try that again. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. To obtain it, spend points in the desired talents, use certain pieces of equipment or companions that give you a bonus. Each talent will unlock a new recipe. You also need the ingredients. Okay, makes sense. Oh, is this for like the upgrade thing? I can upgrade it twice? Long ass stiletto. So these are what I can make? You're joking, right? Any of this stuff I can make? This is insane. I don't have any hoof fungus. Oh, I need science level 2. Maybe it's just this is a list of everything. That's a lot of stuff to make. None of those look better. Rain of the game? Well, God, I haven't even done anything in it. I like it so far, though. I'm liking it. Okay, so I gotta go here. Can I fast travel? Or is that a thing? Made it act like I could have. Might have missed that opportunity. Okay, let's just go.
Sworn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's
going to the barracks? I gotta sneeze again. Hope I'd find something to loot. You're gonna give it a 7. I'm not really seeing anything here. City looks good. I like the look of the city.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Speak about the charlatan.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
No, I left him
Let's
behind.
just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Deliver.
He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why
Pet
didn't
him.
you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Burren will be happy
his
to learn
ear.
that a legate with great assiduity will soon
Glue it on
be
top of
joining
my other
the
one?
island of Tierfredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Hey, I'm level 2. Does that mean anything? Do I get anything? I do! A point. Okay, so. I have no idea. None. Alright, so this is where we're going to in the green. Now, I don't know how many... At level 3, I get another point. I don't know if I get a point for every level. I'm almost wondering, should I... Yeah, firearms do I want to go into? Because I get a single shot. But I could also do stuff with traps. Do I have to make traps? Explode when enemies come near and damage every enemy in the explosion radius. Wait. Allows instantaneous settings of trap on the ground while dodging. More damage with a gun. Yeah. Honey, I need you to grow a beard because I want to shave it and put it on my head. I'm going to do the trap one. Level 4 and level 5 for those. I would like to hear the response to that. I think that would be fine and entertaining.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Does this X mean the sick people? He's working on a mustache for 2 months. I've been able to grow hair for a long time. I had to start shaving in 7th grade.
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir.
Oh my god,
How
your
might I
face.
be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
More instructions of the merchant. Instructions?
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Other merchants?
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise, if these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness.
Run him
You
through.
understand now why I'm asking
That
for
he
your
would
help?
do. I'm getting mine trimmed tomorrow, along with the hairs on my head. Am I very charismatic? Threaten him with a prison sentence. Just threaten him. Threaten him.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have
Prison.
no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh, the codex. Cover the guard's merchandise. We're going around the block. Pop-Tart? Is it a buttered Pop-Tart? Well, well, well.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away!
These
Things
blue
are
bloods,
about
they
to
are
get
hard
dicey.
serpents.
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very well.
I was going to.
I'm counting on you to
I was-
deliver this
he
merchandise
gave up
as
first.
quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
Thick blacksmith gloves. Elemental resistance, craftsmanship. Less armor. Wait. Less armor. Oh yeah, I was right. 22 armor, 18. Yeah, less armor, less balance, more resistance. I'll keep what I have. I don't need blacksmith or the craftsmanship. Sir, no, I gotta come here. Yeah, gotta do that first. I think we'll start talking to this guy. We're gonna leave. I'll make sure we get stuff done in the city.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh, nope. Oh, you're supposed to come after me! Oh, you killed them.
To my help! And death to the others!
Oh, God, that was a big hit.
To my help! And death to the others!
Yar! That really hurt, though, and I do need health potions. What if I can just buy them off some people? Can I go over this wall? Can. Okay, that's the charlatans. So I think we need to go this way, right? Yeah. Oh, space pauses it too. Oh, wait. So I got two things that do space, because I might do space as my, my dodge. Maybe. Yeah, it does. We're gonna try that instead. Yeah. Right, let's go yell at these guys.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
You just bought this?
You set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Okay. Yeah, I needed to play... Well, not needed. I wanted to play this because they did announce a while back they're going to have a Greedfall 2. And this being like an open world RPG, which is my favorite type of games, I had to play it. Now, do I have... I have one health potion. No. I have no health potions. Power switch. No, I don't. You sell potions?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen...
Health potion. Cost 23, and I'm so rich, I'm gonna have to buy some. Let's buy a couple. 2. There we go. Let's sell some stuff, too.
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such... Have you seen an...
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to... I'll be getting that one. If it depends on how great this game is. I'm liking it so far. If the game is pretty good, which I've heard a lot of people say it's decent, I'll be getting that one whenever it comes out. Sell the axe. I can't use axes. Don't have... Yeah, can't... It's gonna be a while before rifles. Oh, the tricorn's better. Less armor, but I get better loot chance, better poison resist. I don't mind the tricorn hat either. Has no extra stats. I lose 2 armor, though. And how do I lose 1 balance when it's still at 15%? That don't make sense. Man, I love this hat, though. I'm hoping I can find one later. I might keep the tricorn, though. Even though I lose a little defense, a better loot chance might be a lot better for me. All this I'm going to keep. Yeah, I'll keep that stuff for now. Everybody has some soft boots. Soldier boots even look worse. It's 1 better armor, 2 less elemental resistance. Sell it. Okay. So let's
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
put the hat on. I'm going to keep that other one just in case, just because I love it. Yeah, the felt hat does look better. I don't mind a tricorn hat, though. Okay, where am I going? There's a few things down here I haven't seen. This guy I'm supposed to talk to? The storeroom. Warehouse. There's some warehouses. Wait! If I can get into these warehouses, maybe they have some goodies in here. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. Oh, I need a costume or something. Okay. Let's not do that. Right over here.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Future role of the island.
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Okay, so we gotta find the smuggler. Did I not see him? Oh, the smuggler's right. Okay. Wait. This guy, the smuggler. Maybe he'll tell us.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
About the cabin boy. When did you see him last?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Acquaintance in Serene?
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so. but it's difficult to be sure.
We're his close friends.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Okay. Ask about the heretics.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Let's be upfront. Let's be upfront.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Okay, Constantine's absence?
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city.
Aren't we just there?
I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Ask for help on merchandise.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire.
Greetings to you.
If that shipment
A pleasure
doesn't
to
leave
meet
today,
you.
the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't
Hey,
there
Chosen
some
One,
way
thanks for
we
the
can
sub.
get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Ask about? Not.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Port of Serene.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
All right. Beef.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
All right, so got it's this one. We got the tavern for Constantine, and we got the storeroom disappearance. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, oh, it's kind of a cool map. Poorly written notice. The family of a rich man who provoked us. We have him and we will kill him if you do not pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. Alley south of the old warehouse district. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place. I'm going to the tavern. Clear out the warehouse guards. We gotta go murder people? Villain's Den. Yes. In Greedfall, a quest can usually be completed several different ways. He has more than one string in his bow, cunning, persuasive, intuition, corruption, creating items, and crafting table. Be some of the means available to reach your goals. To improve these areas, spending points and corresponding talent tree, or wear equipment that offers bonuses. Threats in combat are also options. Yeah, we've that. So it's
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Constantine.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
Ask about business.
How is business going these days?
Sweet talking.
Picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, But the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
The Malachor.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
Okay.
I need to be off. Farewell.
See if we can repair anything.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
Need to make some metal, or make some dowels, huh? Can I make them? No, because I need crafting. I'm gonna have to pay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pay. I don't have any crafting abilities. Where was it under? Yeah, the craftsmanship. So use lockpicks. I will pick that thing. All right.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so here's a storeroom. The knot boy. Just waiting to get attacked here.
Hiding place of this smuggler is filthy. But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Smuggler's Journal. I have 2 new clients. I'm going to go to Al Sayed. And the Inquisitors are on their heels, which does not make my job any easier. Then we can get them to ship inconspicuously. But we'll have to be cautious, and I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office. The Inquisitor will never dare enter. Oh, look at that. Sailor's coat. Well, I think that's going to be better all around. That's just better all around. How sexy do I look? I don't mind that.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Ask about the cabin boy. When was the last time you saw him?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Habitual comings and goings?
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Friends?
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Enemies?
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Oh, Captain Vasco.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Nice.
I need to be going. Farewell.
It's like a maze. Oh, here we go. Wait. First.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Ask him. But he knows.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
What's his state of mind?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Kidnappers.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
All right.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Let's go back to the tavern. Here, I thought I was going to be leaving this island or this city.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
That's about the cabin boy. I do. About the kidnapping.
I'm looking for a Nort. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Nort, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Eventual witness.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
Oh.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Nort that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
About the cabin boy.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
What happened during the evening?
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Oh. The rich man.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal, a stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
All right. Let's go here. Like a big investigation just for a cabin boy. I just burst into people's
Might
houses.
I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Already entered, but... okay. You wait out there. Yeah, got some.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here.
Told him to wait outside.
But perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Altercation.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
That's why the Knots would have taken their son.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
All right. All right, so we got... Go back to Captain Vasco. Constantine, we gotta clear up the warehouses. The harbor master. So let's go... Constantine, maybe? A lot of soft boots. Hey, I got some hoof things. I'll be able to make some ammo.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Are we able to sneak? We're gonna try it. Though I am absolutely horrible at sneaking. Destroy science. I don't have any of that. Do I have anything on me?
It's not possible just now.
Yeah.
It's blocked.
Well, son of a gun. I have a feeling fighting might be what we're gonna have to do. Has to be a way in there. It's Constantine's dead. Alright, here we go. When the player is in stealth mode near enemies, a detection indicator will appear. Okay.
This man is going to bring a guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster.
It's moving.
He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out. Or gag him.
To my help! And death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Well, that turned out so much better. Key to a cell. Okay. Well, Constantine can wait. We need to loot. Getting used to the combat, and I don't mind the combat so far. I forgot to loot the first guy. Oh, we'll have to get him on the way back out. I did forget to loot him. After I stabbed him with my ginormous stiletto. So, if... Can I see how much ammo I have? 25. Okay, not too bad. $27. You get a decent amount of loot in this game. I'm liking that. Need more health potions, though. Rated doublet. Doesn't look like it's any better. I probably don't even need to be sneaking, but I'm hoping to get that kill again. Why do I have to lockpick? I just had a key for this.
Has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by our absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
Oh, he has daddy issues?
You. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Select Constantine from the inventory. Left, right click. Equip Constantine with an outfit. Embroidered.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay.
Oh, I can arm. I didn't even know I could really arm these guys. That is so awesome.
Already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us.
I like that outfit. But how many people do I get from it with me? Okay, let's see if that guy's still out there for loot. You guys are still out there. Sweet. Alright, so. Wait. What? We need more clothes? Oh, I thought I put it on him. Okay, we're done. Alright, so we need to go to the harbor master. This place. Is that where they're holding the sick people? I'm not gonna climb over.
have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
I don't know if I need to be sneaking.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
I thought for sure that he would have done something. Priest stuff. Ring of the Fighting Monk. Do I want to kill them, though? I don't know if I need to be sneaking at all. Don't appear that way, but... Maybe I am wearing the same outfit then. Well, I'm wearing a soldier's outfit, isn't I? A sailor's coat. Oh. Some of this. No. The sailor's coat's better? No. Same. So I got sailor's gloves. Got more resistance. Chance of recycling, I'm not sure what that is. Priest gloves. Soldiers reinforced glove. What are they reinforced with? Because they're worse. One less armor, but I get more resistance. We'll equip it. What I got. Okay. Lose resistance. Man, look at that armor though. So I'm not, I mean, I am kind of melee. Oh, requirements, 1 endurance. Never mind.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
So I gotta clear out the warehouse guards, or can I sneak around? Again, I don't know if those guards are gonna attack me or not. Man, you can go a lot of places in this town. It's fantastic. Covert mission.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Ask about their research.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Possibility of making an agreement?
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Escape plan?
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Propose to speak to the Bridge Alliance ambassador?
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Sneak around. Not sure if killing the guards will have an bad effect. They might see through my disguise. Not that way. They could use more health potions. Oh yeah, oh, my traps are still there. Safe for everyone. Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. For what? The guards, maybe? Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. Coin merchant? Oh, I gotta kill all for them. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can even make this though. No, I don't have the materials even. Wait, can these guys make something different? I don't know if they have any specialties. I can't make it though. Burn all them bodies.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Ask for help.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Awesome.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but
it is
all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Inform the ambassador? Okay, which... Learn more of the knots. Okay, so... Alright, we'll talk to the ambassador. Or, I'm not sure what talking to the cardinal is going to do any good. What am I going to tell him?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Heretics.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Bye.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light
still got +1 reputation. All right. Increase the destruction of armor of the alchemical preparation of elemental damage. It is a win-win. I'm kind of happy with that one. It's the destruction of armor. The alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Armor damage 50%. I kind of want to go to the route with this. With these traps. Place them more. Not sure if that's much of a build. I mean, we get a point every level, so I'm wondering if we get them all leveled up later on. I mean, I haven't even left the beginning area yet. Alright, so we're going to clear out the guards. And I was hoping not to have to murder them, but...
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Okay. Don't interrupt me, guys. I have to kill him because I can't make it. Wait, I get a point into something else. Oh, I lied. I don't. Guess you're gonna have to feed. Alright, alright. Life relocating. Permasleep.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men They need all the time they can get.
How about you guys stay there so it looks like it's still guarded?
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it.
You move like...
You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
The coin guard were happy with that one. I think we only got one thing left to do. I lied. Oh yeah, I think I gotta talk to the captain anyway about the... for contracts.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Choir, Madame Fontaine.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords,
Wanker's
some
heavy.
families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. And we are his only family.
Okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nort?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. So this guy's right by us.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Contract between the Knots and the Fontaines.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance. Via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Alright, gotta go back to her.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Threaten her.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Really, I wasn't feeling all that bad threatening her. Oh, can't go out this way. Woman! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. She did.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Should have taught her a lesson.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Even loot here. Just crawl over him. Didn't say what's for dinner.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts
So much for
took him
sneaking.
from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Tell him what's yeah.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
That is such a messed up thing. It's a warehouse if I can't loot everything. I don't think I want to be out here. A meat pie?
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
I feel better with that. All right. We'll leave.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Permission to come aboard?
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Let's leave.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I'm so eager to discover Tear Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought them back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Oh my god.
Let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
What the frick? If I can't kill just a simple crappy person. What the hell? Oh, wrong button. No! This is going over well. Oh, really? Okay.
So eager to discover Tear Friddy.
Don't be that eager. Not gonna go well.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Well, they're idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out!
He's not so excited now, is he? I really thought that thing was going to impale him.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Oh, well, ow. What? I dodged too early. I did it again. Whatever the hell that is, that hurts. Shoot him in the butt. It's pissed. I didn't know that was a thing. That hurts so bad. I keep forgetting about my traps. Damn it! I tried to dodge, but it's just not good enough for that, I don't think. Did my trap even work? That's right, die by the butt stabbing. He must have like dove over that trap, because I had it right in front of it.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine.
This time.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite
I need to
extraordinary.
find something else to put in my trap sound better.
What a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
I don't know about that. Can I loot it? I can walk through it. How are we gonna set sail with a giant hole in this ship? I docked it somewhere? Nothing I did there was epic. Oh wait, I go to that ship. Okay. Let's do my level up quick. Okay, and I'm gonna try to change something maybe for my traps so I can place my traps a little better. Easier for me to do. Increases the magic damage inflicted by alchemical mix of magic damage. Allows recovery of ingredients near the location of explosive. So, So if I want to make... I can't see it here. I just wonder what I need to make traps. I need science, though. Now that I leveled up, I could probably use it. Resets your skill points so you can allocate them again. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I gotta go talk to him first. How did I miss that? I'm gonna go look and see what it takes to make a trap. Also. Oh, I can't go back. Ew! I got a quest to do. Yeah, I messed
Gentlemen.
up. Never mind. And then he's seasick the whole time.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
I did change the manifest, but I didn't go back to talk to the guy. So I'm hoping that has no consequence that I forgot to do that. So the guys took their cart with the goods there, dropped them off.
Team Freddy! Ahoy!
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your
What if they still have that Malachor that's here?
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Oh my god, I got multiple companions. Okay, melee weapons. Engagement action, balance potion. One-hand weapon, blades with gun, poisoned coating, secret blade tech. So he's built, he's like the same as me. I think I'm gonna still keep with Kurt. Yeah, I think I'll still stick with Kurt. Oh wait, I could pick 2 companions. Oh! I just thought I had to pick 1. Alright, let's do my level up now. Sucks that I didn't get that one quest done. Is it gonna disappear on me, I wonder? Yeah, it did. Oh, it's stuck in here. Oh, talk to the going card barracks. Oh no, in New Serene. So I'm not done. Never mind. I didn't fail it. Perfect. Alright, so... I could go this route too. One-handed blades. 10% more damage. Let's do the melee. $20, 100% stun for the kick. Slightly damages armor. All right. Again, I don't know what level we get in this game. I'm not done with that. Okay. These are the 2 they said I should be going into. Increases fury generation and all damage inflicted by melee combat. Let's do this one. Talent not to level 5. Okay. So we need to go where... Oh, way up here. Okay. City looks cool. Definitely need to replace my ammo and my health potions. If I didn't bump you, would you still have been drinking? Really dark in there, buddy.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
Might be able to actually use that one. I'm just wondering, can I keep this for somebody else that might use it? I'm not going to any magic. I will sell it. I wonder if it works better on my other character. Oh, nope, not done. Wonder if that'll work for another guy. Okay, so what can I purchase anything good? Got a saber. I didn't pay attention how to even use my other attack here with my other weapon. Better stilettos. I like it, but that's almost all of my money. Let me take a look here. What do I need to do for my other weapon? Secondary attack is left control.
Visit.
Left control is your kick. Furious attack is Q, which I keep forgetting to use.
See you soon.
Oh. My B weapon is that it's not my secondary attack, because that's my kick. So is that second weapon used for my fury? Or can I just use that weapon? Or is it my fighting style I change?
Are your boots worn through?
It is.
Your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to
Ah,
last year's fashion?
okay. Okay, that'll work. That'll do it. Okay. I don't know if that's better though. Is it? I think the weapon's worse. And does the fighting style change anything?
Welcome. It's such a
should I
pleasure
buy
to
it?
have you seen.
Little less regen. Man, that's a bit more damage though, isn't it? Fine equip.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Major healing potion. Yes. All right. There's the governor's place. This is the coin guard barracks. This is my residence. I can fast travel to. Got a blacksmith. Let's go look at my place before we much further.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Guys could have just stayed up here. So much loot.
Atuai. Sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Yeah.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Oh, I gotta remove somebody from my team now. Vasco. Sorry. His fighting style is the same as mine.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
It's kind of awesome you get companions. I like it.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them.
Yeah.
Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
So we gotta set up camps. Right? Now they rudely interrupted me. Where's my place? Here? It is. On my way. Oh, my lock skill is not high enough. Your accommodations. As a diplomat, an accommodation is available to you in the main cities of the different nations. There you will find crafting tables, storage chests, and your companions. You can also rest, travel. That's okay. Can't travel back to Serene. So can I make... I gotta change that. I want the saber in number 2. Sure why you got the blue there. I can't click on anything. I was gonna see about making traps. Or do I just need a certain... like the alchemical mix. Don't know how to make. I want... what's this one? I don't think I want the stiletto. I want this in A. There we go. So how do I know what to make for my... I got poison trap, stasis trap, magic trap, elemental trap. So does that mean I just need to make the mixes? Poison, magic, stasis. That's the explosion. Poison. Okay. Yeah, must be what all that is. Okay, so they're the mixes. I need science level 2 to make any of these. Alright, so... not yet. Not yet. Ed. No, you don't have to join me. I don't think I need to sleep. Fully health. Okay. They said I have a storage in here. There it is. I could sleep right there too. I'm good right now. Alright, well, we need to go to the here. I think the rest of the stuff is outside of town. I don't know what the fighting differences are in the stances. I'll have to figure that one out. I have a quest? Why did you have an exclamation?
Can you help me?
As soon as I loot you.
Atuoi! Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks.
the warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Let's look at the blacksmith.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade.
Not
If
really.
you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Let's sell a few things here. Yeah, we'll sell that one. That's one I want to keep my other one. I know it does slightly more, but not all that much. Oh, endurance 1. Okay. I think that is good. Don't really have money to buy any stuff. I could wear a cape. Gives me +1 to charisma. I need to be wearing one in real life. Gives me a little bit of armor. Yeah, let's buy it. Okay.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor,
Kurt.
bolts, custom pieces made to order.
We're gonna make you tankier. Not sure it matters. Okay. Gloves. Okay. And I should believe boots. Perfect. All the goodies. Okay, here's what the coin guard is. It's a beast essence. Best is just try to loot everything. I should be able to make a lot of different traps and everything else.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
Island merchant.
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
The goods shipped.
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A colored mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Alright, so we need a patent, so we can get that along the way. Across from here? Oh, so this is where some of the balance comes in?
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, I need one vigor.
I need a bit of practice.
Well, fine. Out of the way, people. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Wait, where is this thing? See what else we got in here. I'd like to have this library.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
How about the merchant?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
We try? 75% with charisma.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I
Successful.
seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
Sure. What about your role?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
Nope.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
All right. Drop this off for him. Trout. Yeah, he's right here.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
He's not having a good day.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Fate of the merchant's cousin.
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, Again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
Nope.
No, thank you.
I got her running all over the place. Oh, it's still in here. Weapons and training room. Jail and morgue.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Personal role.
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under 2 conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
Nope.
That is all, thank you.
Everybody get your place.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Merchant's cousin.
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
Oh.
I must leave you.
It's getting better and better for these people, isn't it? Not much people in jails, is there? Is anything in these? That's not good. Okay, and I wonder where this arena is. Tavern. The warehouse I gotta go to. Oh, be a victor. So I gotta go. Okay, right there.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Sure.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Push him down the stairs. I don't see much of looting in there. Oh. Yeah, so we can rest, we can craft. So, I'm going to change a few things here. Just to make it, I think, easier for me to put my trap down. So actually, let's do this. Okay, so stasis trap. We're going to bind you to here. Which one is this one? Oh, it's elemental trap. Or do I want to do that? I'm gonna put firearms there. That's 2, that's 3. Actually, I think what we'll do is the health potions. Put you there. And then we will set up should be right. Right? Yeah. Sweet.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Rules.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Fight alongside the hunter prisoner?
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Accept it.
This
Let's try
man
it.
has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Well, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
What bonuses am I losing?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case,
I might be
the
making a
arena
mistake.
awaits you.
Oh God. Wow.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
Excellent. So, unless, of course... Perfect.
Let's try the
As
first
soon
challenge.
as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, we just continue to go. Okay. Oh, if you already fought previous ones? Okay. They're not blowing it up at all. Oh, okay, that did it. Okay.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Okay, we're gonna try the hunter
I
prisoner
wish to
again.
fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to
Yeah,
get...
Let's try it.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
I have to warn you, though. So,
Let's do it.
Justice cannot wait.
I know I'm staying. I'm gonna
ready
probably
to fight.
quit after this
Excellent.
fight if I can
in that
beat it.
case, the arena awaits you.
It's past midnight. Ow! Where's my potions? Can I not drink potions here? I guess not. I backed up. I backed up. Right again.
Good day. And what unless...
I wish to fight. This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand...
I have to warn you.
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent.
I missed. What the hell? This one's going by so much worse. I'm dodging. I'm trying to dodge and he just follows me along. That's kind of stupid. All right. Golly, we're gonna freaking do this.
And well, unless...
I wish to fight. This man... Justice cannot...
Oh, did they kill him? Oh, no. Okay.
What a show. You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desardet. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
All right, guys, let's go. That's kind of fun. Well, I might have to go back there and do some of the challenges.
Ah, Onol Manawi.
That was quick.
I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
All right, let's do our level. So I can do more damage. More damage with my guns. Increases the magic damage inflicted by your magic one. 50%. Let's do that. Here it looks like we get some resources back too. Be all right. Okay. So we got some in lockpicking. I know I would like to, but I'm gonna try science. Level 9 is the next one, huh? Where everything in town except for this is done, right? Alright, so we'll run there, and that's why we're into here for the night. Work. Like I was getting used to one town, I go to the next one, I'm a little lost. Okay, this is a fast travel. So I'm wondering if I need to go from one fast travel, because I don't know how to exactly travel to that unless I actually have to click on one of these to go travel another one. All right, so we'll go to the warehouses, but we'll continue this on Tuesday. Now, Tuesday night will probably be a longer stream because I don't work Wednesday. Took Wednesday off. And so yeah, so we'll probably have a longer stream on Tuesday night. Thursday it's gonna be the same. Let's see, probably the same schedule. For a little while at least. Well, no, I take that back. July 2nd stream. Second? Yeah. It'll probably be a longer stream. Because I don't work the 3rd. So, we'll have some longer streams here in a little bit. Get more of this game done. Because I'm enjoying this. I like this. Gotta get a little used to the combat here. But I like it. I like the story. But okay, we're going to end it here. We are going to end here. So I'd just like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. And I'll see you all next time.